Welcome, folks. Welcome to Club Passim for the Memorial Day Campfire Festival. This is the first Campfire Festival fully back in the room since Labor Day of 2019. The last for 2020 we were entirely virtual, and then for 2021 Memorial Day was virtual. Labor Day was a hybrid event where we had acts here live in the room, but also had videos of performers who were coming in remotely. This is going to be 100% here in the room. We are live streaming the entire thing, so folks can be tuned in from wherever they are, but the performers will all be right here at Club Passim. Thanks to the folks that are in the room. Thanks to the folks that are tuned in online. You can find the full schedule at passim.org/campfire, and that gives links to all of the artists' websites as well, so you can follow them on their own social media and make sure you support the artist however you can. Also, please do consider making a donation to Passim. We are starting our spring fund drive called Pitch In here this weekend. And if you go to passim.org/support, you can pitch in towards this campaign and help us hit this one out of the park. We're going to have a lot of baseball puns over the weekend. If you're here in the room over the course of the weekend, we have our brand new Passim baseball shirts for sale. So lots of cool stuff to be had. And in the room, there are some cards with information on becoming a member of Passim. We hope you do become a member of Passim. For the past couple of years, we have been raising money for something called the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. We just wrapped up that after having raised and distributed over $200,000 to artists in need to get through this pandemic. And we're not out of the woods yet, folks. We still need your help here at Club Passim. For the last couple of years, there were the PPP loans and grant funding and things like that. We are kind of out here on our own these days. So please do think about becoming a member of Passim and making a donation if you can, whether you're here in the room or online, tuned into all the great music that's happening over the course of the weekend. We're going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight, and then from 4 p.m. to 11 o'clock on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. A quick thank you to all of our sponsors, including the Mass Cultural Council, Cambridge Brewing Company, Ear Trumpet Labs, 9 Athens Music, and the AVK Foundation, who have helped support this festival over the last couple of years. This Campfire Festival is nearly 24 years old. Labor Day of next year will be 25 years that this festival has been running. Kind of an amazing thing, but we are thrilled to be here right now, as usual, starting off with someone who is brand new to the room. Please welcome Coyote Jess.
Thank you so much. We're so excited to be here. Like Matt just said, we're brand new to Passim. I love this place, and I'm so thankful to get the opportunity to perform here. Thank you to Abby and Matt for organizing today and giving a space for musicians who don't quite fit into a genre. An opportunity to perform our music. Thank you. This is called Returning. The river turning, she invites me to the water. Though the trees are bare, they sing memories. And she whispers secrets with the land and sky. All her sacred melodies resonate in the painted tapestry of everything. And I know this woman who calls me to the water. She sings a sadness and she sings to me. Pebbles undertow pulls me to the shore. All her sacred melodies resonate in the painted tapestry of everything. Sing your love to me, Mother, help me sing. They don't do 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 they do do they da da do they do they do they don't do do they do what they do they da da do 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 Sing your love to me, Mother, help me sing. As the river rises, she engulfs me in the water. And I thrash alone among the vast and secret things. I am returning. All her sacred melodies resonate in the painted tapestry of everything. Sing your love to me, Mother, help me sing. And at once I know where the river flows. Thank you. Thanks so much. So I see some familiar faces. Thank you so much for coming out, meeting new people today. Thank you so much for being here. We are Caio e Jess, which in Portuguese just means Caio and Jess. So, so great to be performing our own music for the first time in 2 years. This one is called Paper Wings. Hi resting on ancient pillar, 12 women lay, strong in demeanor, colorful in spirit, adorned in golden ray, nestled on her back, sculpted and trained, a pair of paper wings, crafted on ambition, crafted for her, there they tenderly cling. Each a sister of constellation, bound together in the stars, born with trusting confidence that they'd never come to harm. But dreams of volume vast and wide turn to gray above the clouds. A giant raise his wandering hand without restraint. To pluck away those paper ties which gently lay under each wing, a girl revealed. Under each wing, under each wing, a girl revealed. Under each wing, under each wing, high in the clouds, 12 bodies rise and raise to take a stand. Muscles remain and wings will heal and revive to fight again. So now as sisters, all as one, with our rise to the sky, strengthen our voices, free captive tongue, and the sky will open wide again. Thank you so much. You guys are so supportive in this room. That song was written during the Me Too movement with my friend Rafa Oliveira. And this next song is called Weightless. Spin me round again. Fill my thoughts with dizzy daydreams. Heavy eyes meet mine, and I am hand in mine, no room for doubt. How out only blue overhead. Other words cannot be said while I'm feeling oh so weightless. I can't imagine how I'd say the words. Would they make you run away? I can't escape the way I feel about you. Can I imagine that you'd stay? But there's no time for looking down. Hand in mine, no room for doubt. How out only blue overhead. Other words cannot be said while I'm feeling oh so weightless. All this time I thought I'd never want to open up my heart and start again. But now I find the same old words emerging in another light. If I could find the strength to say I love you. Spin me round again. Fill my thoughts with dizzy daydreams. Heavy eyes meet mine, and I am off the ground. There's no time for looking down. Hand in mine, no room for doubt. How out only blue overhead. Other words cannot be said while I'm feeling oh so weightless. Thank you. Thanks so much. So if you are digging any of these songs, we are in the process of releasing them right now. And we have some download cards outside by the tickets will call. Lovely Grace is out there and can direct you. But yeah, you can download our music. You can pre-order a customized vinyl if you want. But that's all out there. This new song is very, very new. So new that we have not named it. So if you, while you're listening, think of a name, I would love to hear your input. I recently heard on a show, the character was going through a lot of stuff, a lot of failure, and they said, don't fight the wave of feeling failure, because the wave brings you to the you that you're going to be. So that's the theme of this song. So let me know what you think of a title. she knows the distant side of talking trees. She walks with them, buried in shadows of doubt. The dawn is breaking, now the sky, her mirrored face, a portrait of the deep. And she sails on troubled seas, weary of what lies beneath. But she lay where troubles lie, like the fear within herself will find her peace. Buried in shadows of doubt, past where the mind's eye can see, just as the rising bubbles burst to breathe. The dawn is breaking, now the sky, magnolia sky, gentle rise, frightened eye blooms. Time flickers slowly. Steady rising, here cradled by the sea, dust breaking, lungs to breathe. Time flickers slowly. Land steady rising. Arms to soothe, go through the growing pains that come. Down below, the seeker sees treasures laid in land, but she knows that she must go through the trees and back again. Thank you. Thanks so much. The next song we're going to play, I wrote with a good friend of mine named Marisol Moaba. She had a really cool show. I met her in Brazil. Her show was called Palavras Mágicas, which is magic words in Portuguese. And she put a word under everybody's seat. So after you would have to get the word. And it was supposed to inspire you to create more art based off of that word. So the word that I got was cuidar, which means to take care. And we had a discussion about it. And we have a tendency as humans, maybe as women, I know not everybody's a woman in here, but I think women more, in my personal experience, tend to give more than they can because they're not taking care of themselves first. So the idea is to take care of yourself so you can better love and take care of the people around you. And this one is called cuidar. A quiet dignity she carries, Flora trampled into the ground. But after drinking in heavenly soil, her smile sings to those around. Ooh, 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 ooh. With every magical palavra, she lifts a heart up into the sky, for them to dance around sturdy shoulders and leave a blossom behind. Ooh, 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 and branching open with her wide leaves, she never crumbles under the weight, forever offering to take care. Sisters and brothers, we take care. Crown one another a bird and bird. Strengthen ourselves. Love is our way to share. Only for each other. Take care. Sisters and brothers, we take care. Crown one another a bird and bird. Strengthen ourselves, love is to share. Há mais te amo pra conhecer assim, saber aceitar, oferecer, cuidar. Há mais te amo pra conhecer assim, saber aceitar, oferecer, cuidar. Há mais te amo pra conhecer assim, saber aceitar, oferecer, cuidar. Há mais te amo pra conhecer assim, saber aceitar. Each in each other we take care. Sisters and brothers, we take care. Crown one another a bird and bird. Strengthen ourselves. Love is our way to share. sisters and brothers, crown one another a burden bear, strengthen ourselves, love is our way to share, strengthen ourselves, love is our way to share, strengthen ourselves, love is our way, strengthen ourselves, love is to share. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got time for one last song. This is a cover. All the tunes you've been hearing this today has been our original songs. This next song is a cover of a Tana Alexa song called Ona, which means woman in Croatian. Basically, let's keep women's bodies, and keep our right to choose. So. Oh yeah, you played it. Dum dicty, dum dee, 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 dum gette, dum get, dum gette, dee da, le a da dee do, dum dicty, dum get, dum gette, dum get, dum gette, dee da. I am a woman, my roots reach into the ground. Man wants to keep me down, but my wolf pack won't allow. They call us nasty when we speak above the men. Won't teach our girls their version of what they think is feminine. We must be better than just to be equal to. Even when we succeed, we don't get paid like you. Stop all your staring, boy, your disrespectful noise. You're wrong to think that I was born to be your tie. I am woman, I am free. I will decide what happens with my body. I am woman, I am free. Every one of you came from one of me. Dum dick dee, dum dick dee, Doria, Loria. I'm hearing what's inside, can no longer deny that which is justified. About time we felt alive. I know you may not be able to fully see what we embody and who we strive to be. I am woman, I am free. I will decide what happens with my body. I am woman, I am free. Every one of you came from one of me. I am woman, I am free. I will decide what happens with my body. I am woman, I am free. Every one of you came from one of me. Dum dick dee, dum dee, dum dee, dee, dum dee, dum dee, 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 da, le a dee dee do. Dum dick dee, dum dee, dum dee, dee, dum dee, dum dee, 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 da, le a dee dee do. Thank you so much. Thank you to Club Passim for having us. Thank you to Matt for running sound and Abby for doing all the great things you do. Talk to us after. Thank you so much.
That's Coyote Jess. They've got download cards out front at the merch table. Make sure you pick one of those up. A campfire debut here at Club Passim. So great to have them here. We've got a lot of great music still to come. We'll be here until about 11 p.m. tonight, and then from 4 p.m. till 11 p.m. on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Order up some food and drinks. Enjoy the great new menu items. There's a new chicken sandwich that's incredible. There's fried mozzarella sticks. There's lots of great stuff. And make sure you grab one of the Passim campfire schedules. There's a QR code on there that you can scan, and that's going to take you to the Passim campfire website, which is passim.org/campfire, which has links to all the artists' websites. We'll be back up with Pratik in just a few minutes.
Saboteur never sleeps, insomnia weeps. It does me no good whenever we speak, 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 whenever we speak. Princeton we played, hunted emptiness as prey. I'm paralyzed by the perfume that she made. It leads me to linger and long for embrace. It does me no good whenever we meet, 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 whenever we meet. Floating from a faint shadow of shore, a far-flung figure in a fog with no oars. A paddle with palms, I am my own reward. It'll do me no good to go overboard, to go overboard, to go overboard. To go overboard, to go overboard, to go overboard. I could sit right here and watch
From deep dark wells comes pure, clean water. The ice will melt as the day gets hotter and the night grows old as the sun climbs into the sky. Feels great, man. I could probably use actually just slightly less vocal, definitely more guitar in my monitor. Chick, chick. Oh, hello, there we go. Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll start up in 5 minutes.
All right.
Here lie remains of a ship that sailed too close to the storm, capsized, grounded, washed out, sounded. I hear their voices, sirens singing in the street. I thought they might be calling out for you, for me. I hear their voices, sirens calling out emergency for you, for me, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you. Here lies body of a captain, foundered in the waves, collected by the sirens. Oh, wise women of the sun, oh, what have you done? Save this frail one left by the siren. I hear their voices, sirens singing in the street. I thought they might be calling out for you, for me. I hear their voices, sirens calling out emergency for you, for me, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for me. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for me. I realize the lights are all retreating, cars shine red. I realize you will not take back any of those words you said. What did you say? What did you say? Why didn't you stay? Here lie all the photographs, all that I remember, taken under, center, sunder. How I drift through history, a small Sargasso Sea, rising.
Welcome back, folks. We have got a full night of great music ahead of us here tonight. After this, we're going to have our first round of the evening with Abrielle Scharf, Gabriella Simpkins, Mercedes Escobar, and Whittemore. Then we're going to have High Tea. We'll close off tonight with Ava Sophia, Gino Dueñez, Amy Lefkowitz, and Marquis Lavoie. But right now, someone that we got to just have at our outdoor stage at Harvard Square's Mayfair, and we're so pleased to have him back on stage right now. Please welcome Pratik.
Oh, thanks, everybody. It's good to be here. My car got rear-ended on Wednesday, so I'm feeling especially grateful to be here. It's totaled, because life is great. But the good news is that I'm here to sing y'all a bunch of sad songs, so let's get down to it, shall we? This one's called Diamonds. Don't you tell me that you don't know how it burns to cry alone when the sunset fades and all you've got are the tear-stained sheets and your racing thoughts. There's always strings left untied. There's always one more last goodbye. Then this world will break you if you don't allow your knees to hit the floor. Stars ain't diamonds, and rain ain't tears, and love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates. We'll all be in the dirt someday. I knew this dancer dressed all in black, dug her nails into my back. When she pulled away by and by, it's times like these I remember why. Stars ain't diamonds, and rain ain't tears, and love don't last 1,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates. We'll all be in the dirt someday. All right, now this is the part I might screw up. Stars ain't diamonds, and rain ain't tears, and love don't last 100,000 years. We build our walls, we lock our gates, but we'll all be in the dirt someday. We'll all be in the dirt someday. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's nice to be back here. Nice to be back here on this very swampy day. Is it sticky? Is that the right word for it? How many people here in the audience have siblings? Raise your hands. All right, most of y'all. How many people here have younger siblings? Raise your hands. That's still most of y'all. How many people here are the oldest children in the family? Sucks, doesn't it? I think there is a very specific kind of rage that eldest children feel towards their younger siblings when they do something stupid. And that is sort of what inspired this next song. I have one younger sibling. We are quite close. Literally and figuratively, almost 14 months apart exactly. But that is less important to the story. What is slightly more important to the story is that my family has a whole lot of mental illness that we didn't really talk about for a lot of years because we're immigrants, and that's what immigrants do. They repress all their issues. And so my brother and I both struggled with it a lot, especially during our teen years, especially during our early 20s. We both had pretty unhealthy ways of dealing with those. My brother's preferred method was drinking a lot. To excess, very often. You can see where I'm going with this. And he doesn't drink too much anymore. He's doing a lot better. He's seeing a really great therapist. He has an amazing girlfriend of 2 years. They're so cute together. I'm hoping they get married. Fingers crossed. I love them. And he's doing a lot better because he was actually able to realize that he had a problem, and he was willing and able to ask for help, and he was able to get that help. And that is something I am very grateful for, and something that I'm tremendously proud of when it comes to my brother. But a lot of his friends from back in the days when he used to drink a lot, slightly different story. I think some of them may not have realized that they had problems. Some of them might have known they had problems and they didn't know who to turn to. Some of them might not have known what exact words you use when to ask for help. Because that's a difficult thing to do, that's real. And this is something that I've been able to realize now after years of watching sort of people struggle and and years of learning compassion for those kinds of struggles. But when my brother had first stopped really drinking and moved back in with my parents, he told me stories about all the stuff that he and his friends used to do, and I got furious. So I wrote this song because I wanted to yell at his friends, but they all live several thousand miles away in Michigan. It's called The Gang's All Gone. It goes like this. No one likes you when you're stoned. They just hate to be alone. But not so much they'll take you home. Oh, no one likes you when you're drunk. But you're too big to call a punk. You sail that ship until it's sunk. But no one likes you when you're drunk. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Forget your job, forget the bills, run your mouth and chase the thrills. Swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. No one wants to be like you. Bloodshot eyes and a broken tooth. Growing up is hard to do, but no one wants to be like you. Find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Forget your job, forget the bills. Run your mouth, chase the thrills. Swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here in this town. All you do is drown away from every lifeline you've been thrown. Bottle's not a place to build a home. So find a bar, find a girl, drink your beer, rule the world. Stay up late, drive home high. Forget your job, forget the bills. Run your mouth, chase the thrills. Swear that this is gonna be your year. The gang's all gone and you're still here. You're still here. You're still here. The gang's all gone, you're still here. Thanks, y'all. If you dug that song, both of those songs, as well as hopefully most of the other songs I played tonight, are going to be on an album that I've got coming out. Thank you so much. Yeah. I got done with it, finally. Went to DistroKid, and I clicked the button, and now the first single is going to be coming out on June 24th. Y'all are the first people to know that. So it's happening. It's finally happening. Yeah, so all the songs that I played tonight are going to be on that album, except for this one. This is a Paul Simon song that I really like, that I've obsessed with over various points. Obsessed over various points for the last couple of years. And yeah, feel free to sing along if you know this one. You probably will. I feel like it's a safe bet to assume the people at Club Passim will know a Paul Simon song. A man walks down the street, says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle when the rest of my life is so hard? I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs howling in the moonlight. Far away from my well-lit door. Mr. Beard Belly, get these mutts away from me. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al. A man walks down the street, says, why am I short of attention? Got this short little span of attention, and all my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me. You can call me Al, you can call me Al. A man walks down the street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world, or maybe it's his first time around. He doesn't speak the language, holds no currency. He is a foreign man. He is surrounded by the sound of cattle in the marketplace, and children in the orphanage. He looks around. He sees angels in the architecture, spinning to infinity. He says, amen, hallelujah. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me. You can call me Al. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me. You can call me Al, you can call me Al. This song's about being broke. I actually lied a little bit earlier. This is a song that will not be on the upcoming album, but I haven't played it in a while and I felt the urge. So, it's called Hard to Say. Staying up till sunrise and sleeping all day, waking up an hour before you have to play, counting change for cigarettes and strings for your guitar. Wonder if you left your lighter at the other bar. And it's hard to say if it gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. All you get is just what's coming. No one gets what they deserve. No one gets what they deserve. Trade your songs for fries and coffee, sell your soul for gasoline. All your friends are getting married, you're still married to the dream. Every city is a postcard, every town's an empty room. Every place you're going is somewhere, you're always passing through. And it's hard to say if it gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. Get is just what's coming. No one gets what they deserve. No one gets what they deserve. say if it gets better, and it's hard to say if it gets worse. All you get is just what's coming. No one gets what they deserve. 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 Thank you. So I stopped drinking a few years ago. And I know you always know there's a punchline coming after those words. I stopped drinking a few years ago, and one of the things that I figured out really quickly is that nobody writes rock songs about being sober. Now, I may be up here on stage at Club Passim. Thank you again to Matt and Abby for putting this all together. Give them a round of applause. Seriously. Now, I might be up here on stage at Club Passim, but, you know, I used to raid my dad's records a lot as a kid, you know, so I like AC/DC, I like Van Halen, I like pretty much any band that just goes... So, you know, I want to, like, do slightly more of that. And since nobody writes rock songs about being sober, I figured I'd set out to change that. And, yeah, here it is. My rock song about being sober. It's called No Fun. I quit drinking 3 years ago when it was plain to see that therapy did more for me than booze and smokes and weed. Friends all play popular bands, shoot whiskey up on stage, but I stick to 30 milligrams of Prozac every day. 'Cause I don't do parties, I don't do drugs, I don't go out and I don't stay up all night long till the morning sun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Now before you go accusing me of making you feel small, I promise you that's not the point I'm trying to make it all. Well, I don't want your sympathy, just want to sing a different song. Raising hell ain't the only way to find where you belong. 'Cause I don't do parties, I don't do drugs, I don't go out and I don't stay up all night long till the morning sun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Cause I don't do parties, I don't do drugs, I don't go out and I don't stay up all night long till the morning sun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Don't do parties, I don't do drugs, I don't go out and I don't stay up all night long till the morning sun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Yes, I'm just no fun. Yes, I'm just. Thank you all so much. I think I got time for 2 more. Does that sound okay? Cool. I'll do 2 more songs. Actually, I don't need the capo for this one. What the heck am I doing? If you like any of this noise you're hearing, by the way, I have to do the self-promotion thing because otherwise I don't get a new car. Speaking of which, if you'd like to donate to the Pratik Gets a New Car Foundation, I have merch for sale out in a cute little suitcase in the hall there. So feel free to come talk to me. Feel free to sign up for my mailing list. That's free if you don't have any cash on you. It's totally cool. I get it. Feel free to follow me on Instagram if you don't have any cash on you. That's also totally free. And you'll be able to find out when the album is coming out, and you'll be able to pre-order the single. Which, incidentally, I'm going to play for y'all right now. Wish I died the day I met you. I wish my heart had ceased to beat before I ever called you a lover, before you even thought to leave, 'cause you're still on my mind, still on my mind. You're still on my mind. Right now, you're probably out in the city. Another man buys around for you and your friends. He smiles 'cause all that he wants is to hold you. And you smile 'cause you already know how this ends. And you're still on my mind, still on my mind. You're still on my mind. Where I am, or how many nights that I cried. You were my world, I gave you everything I had. Now I'm singing about you to strangers. When the music is over, I'm hoping that they will be kind, 'cause you're still on my mind, still on my mind. You're still on my mind. You're still on my mind. Still on my mind. The ex that song is about tried to slide into my DMs last year. It was a short conversation. All right, y'all. So I think I got one more song left in me, and then that will be my time. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out to Campfire Festival. Seriously. Matt and Abby put so much work into this festival, and I want y'all to know that like it has not been in vain. It's just grown every year. I've met so many cool musicians here. I've met so many cool fans here in the audience. So thank you all for being a part of this. Thank you to Matt and Abby for organizing this. Thank you to all the other amazing musicians who are going to be playing this entire weekend. This is a 4-day festival. Anyway, here's my last song. It's about seasonal depression. You know the best part of living in New England, right? And the springtime was arriving. Clouds were white instead of gray. Snow ran down into the gutters, and the crocuses woke up to start the day. And I couldn't help but smile, even as my eyes were growing wet. Turned my face to the horizon, tried to slow the beating in my chest. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. Give me smiles, give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. Was it what my parents taught me? Was it just how I was born? 'Cause I'm always counting all the lines around my eyes against the things I haven't done. And every pebble on the sidewalk, every blade of grass that tickled my bare toes is gone, is always gone too soon, to somewhere I can't go. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. Give me smiles, give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. All right, I know we don't know each other that well, but I'm going to ask you all to sing along at this part because, you know, this is a 4-day festival. There's a lot of musicians in here. I feel confident y'all can nail this one. It's a real easy chorus. So give me blue skies in a bottle. I'll teach it to you. Give me sunshine in a pill. There's the first line. Give me smiles and give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. There's the second line. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. That's the third line. Almost home. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. See? Last line just repeats the first one because I'm lazy. All right, come on, give it a try. Promise you it's not going to be that bad. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. See, y'all sound amazing. Look at that. Give me smiles and give me laughter in a jar I can keep on my windowsill. 'Cause when the world starts getting colder, I'll feel a decade older, you know I will. So give me blue skies in a bottle, give me sunshine in a pill. Watch out for the tag. Give me blue skies in a bottle. Give me sunshine in a pill. Thank you, everybody. My name is Pratik. That has been my time. Thank you.
That's Pratik. Make sure you visit the merch table. Pratik has a suitcase full of cool merch, and make sure you sign on to all their social media because he's going to let you know when that new record's coming out. What day's the single out? The 24th? June 24th. The new single from Pratik. All right, folks, thank you for being here at the Campfire Festival. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Abrielle Scharf, Gabriella Simpkins, Mercedes Escobar, and Whittemore. Then we'll hear from High Tea, a closing round of Ava Sofia, Gito Dueñez, Amy Lefkowitz, and Marquis Lavoie. We'll be back again tomorrow, Sunday and Monday from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Thank you for being here. The Club Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for 27 years. We are at the beginning of our spring fund drive right now. The drive is called Pitch In. We're asking you to help pitch in and keep this place going through some confusing times. So please think about becoming a member of Passim. If you're here in the room, there's cards on the tables. If you're tuned in online, you can go to passim.org/support. We'll be back up with music in just a few minutes.
I would love nothing more.
Hi. This is my first time playing here. Can't believe it. I'm a Iguana Passim Grant winner. Winner of a grant? Recipient. Yeah, I was like, I didn't win. Well, it felt like winning because it was money that to a musician. So, just gonna start things off with a song about how we're all gonna die, if that's okay. To you guys. This is called Underwater. My friend Andrea is from Puerto Rico, and I was really sick a couple years back. I was physically disabled, like in bed 7 days a week for a long time, and ended up getting surgery in Boston, so I'm chilling now. But she was taking care of me in Brooklyn, New York, and taking me to MRI appointments and everything, and then taking me to her restaurant that she was working at and feeding me because I couldn't buy groceries. I know. Aww. And she is also a lover of language, but obviously her first language is Spanish. So she always is like, is this a phrase in English? And it's always like the coolest thing. So she asked me if drowning in a glass of water was a phrase in English. And I was like, it is now. So this is about how the system sets young people up to fail. Really happy I'm starting. I don't want to tell the same story twice, so I only go one front at a time. Don't want to be up the way I am at night. I'm getting the wrong kind of butterflies. Drowning in a glass of water, drowning in the shallow end. All my friends want real jobs and babies, but we'll all be underwater by then. Sorry. Don't matter who you are or where you're from, it's in one ear and out the other one. I'll pick my favorite part and the rest I will make up. Share it online and call it love. Drowning in a glass of water, drowning in the shallow end. All my friends want real jobs and babies, but we'll all be underwater by then. We'll all be underwater by then. In so many words, that's enough. In so many words, for what? In so many words, that's enough. In so many words, for what? Drowning in a glass of water, drowning ain't that bad. It's what I see when I look up that needs saving, and I wanna put a ribbon on that. I wanna put a ribbon on that. Thank you.
All right, I wasn't sure if it was a
I was like,
linear
wait, am I
thing.
just going again? Okay.
Hi, everybody. It is really nice to be here for the first time. I had been invited by Club Passim to perform here at the Campfire Festival in 2020. We know how that went. So this is the first time I'm here physically speaking. And I'm going to perform. I'm originally from Guatemala, but for some reason I have a very strong connection to old country music. And this is a song called The Kiss, and I like playing it here because I started writing the song on the plane to Boston one time. And 2 by 2 minus 2 by the bar is a dangerous game. When half of each item is far, the other two go aflame. Out on the town for the last night of the Jubilee, the air filled with the music and sound. He left the crowd behind and sat with me. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. Then he said from my whiskey, which I would always allow, the only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. He leaned in close for another, blind to the flush on my face. Sometimes it's best, said my mother, to fold when holding an ace. The music kept on playing, I couldn't move from the thrill. In our minds we were swaying, though our bodies sat still. He pressed his lips on the red traces of mine, glowing between the moonlight and twilight shine, still tasting of the words unspoken of a love that cannot be. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. Then he said from my whiskey, which I would always allow, the only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow, the only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I am feeling very spoiled right now. This is going to be a lot of fun. Hi, everybody. My name is Gabriela Simpkins. I drove all the way from Cape Cod today. That Memorial Day traffic is horrible. But yeah, super happy to be here. I'm in college. I write songs. I write classical music. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, here I go. Yeah, my music's pretty weird. In fact, we're having a conversation in the green room back there. What genre is your music? I don't know. I normally just say, it's Gabby, you know? It's Gabby. Yeah. It's Gabby. So you'll find that none of these songs sound like they belong to the same person. I'm searching for a pretty face to prize.
see you there. Your perfect teeth, are good physique, your hair. I'm walking through the door and I'm unsure how long my friendly welcome will last for. 'Cause I was always awkward as a child. There's desperation underneath this smile. Spent a couple hours on my face and spent a couple hundred on this lace. But no amount of makeup can conceal how broken down and out of place I feel. Wine and dine me all you want, but soon you microbore the things that made you swoon. 'Cause all connections seem to turn to dust, as if my mind and spirit aren't enough. My body isn't necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time. You probably won't remember years from now how I would watch the way your feet hit ground and try to replicate the steps you made. But flimsy ankles only know to break. My body isn't necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time. My body isn't necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time.
I think that leaves it to me. Hey, folks, how are we doing tonight? My name is Riley, and tonight I like to say that we all are Whittemore. So thank you for being my band. Y'all have been a great audience. I don't know how I'm supposed to follow these people. This is an impossible task. Yeah, this is my first time playing at a campfire festival or at Passim besides an open mic in general. So I am, yeah. I'm very excited to be here, and I think we're all gonna have some fun. So we're gonna start things off. This song is called South Dakota. I used to say I never live without you. I used to say a lot of things back then. We wrote it down and buried it in silence. A diary of words we never said. And I was only 16. How could I have known that there would be a last time I'd ever call your phone? Roaring thunder, take your time. I'll cry myself to sleep another night. Fear the lanterns of South Dakota skies. I'll cry myself to sleep another night. I don't know those faces anymore. The winds of change were cruel, but they were tender. What they sang to you, I'm never sure. 'Cause you were only 16, a flower yet to bloom. And when your petals blossomed, I wasn't right for you. Roaring thunder, take your time. I'll cry myself to sleep another night. Feel the lanterns of South Dakota skies. I'll cry myself to sleep another night. Roaring thunder, take your time. I'll cry myself to sleep another night. Fear the lanterns of South Dakota skies. I'll cry. I used to say I'd never live without you. I used to say a lot of things back then. Thank you.
This is like a really good shuffle. You know? When you're in the car and you're like, Spotify gets me today. Actually, Spotify, I don't know why I'm promoting Spotify. Fuck Spotify. But Spotify has like smart shuffle now because, you know, phones are trying to kill us and take over the world. So anyway, I recently got dumped for the first time. Woo! Thank you. It was surreal. What? Wait, what? Hot Girl Summer. But no, it was surreal, not only because he took me to my favorite bar, because he had a gift card. I should have known. But he told me that I was too positive, which I don't know if you were here for my first song, but yeah. That's my most streamed song on Spotify too, so I don't know what. I'm like, you definitely don't listen to my music, and you don't get me, so.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck 'em. So I recently I submitted to an international songwriting contest, but there was a theme, and the theme was mother, and my mom left me. So, but I wanted to write one anyway. That joke doesn't hit because people feel bad for me, but like, raise your hand if you have trauma. Raise your hand if you like joking about your trauma. Cool. We're safe. Yeah, so in light of just being called too positive, I decided to spin it into a good light. And I won the contest. And I got to tour London, so fuck that guy. This is called The Women That Made Me. Newly available on everywhere and Spotify.
Grady was there for my first prom. She told me I looked beautiful when my date forgot. Called me on my bullshit, taught me how to budget. Grady knows the words to all my songs. I don't have to ask for her to listen. She'll godparent my hypothetical children. Loves every kid she's known. Now she's gonna have one of her own this year.
And she did, last week.
Monique can read it on my face. Watch me unfold and give me notes to try another take. Worked overtime for nothing to show me I was something. Monique told me all the world's a stage. In dark times she's always seen me golden. I feel alive without it being spoken. Say we'll catch up when time's past and hope it doesn't move as fast next year. No, it's not in a traditional sense. That's never been much my style. They reach out their unconditional hands, and everything that's mine is ours. I wouldn't trade them for any other, even though they're not my mother. These women raised me, the women that made me. Karina's every credit on the screen. Her 2 boys and her husband are my second family. She'd house me for the summers and treat me like a daughter. Karina, I still see you in my dreams. Never stopped long enough to get a picture to look on when I really start to miss her. She was only sick at first, till she got a little worse last year. And no, it's not in a traditional sense. That's never been much my style. They reach out their unconditional hands, and everything that's mine is ours. I wouldn't trade them for any other, even though they're not my mother. These women raised me. I wouldn't trade them for any other. God, I wish they were my mother. These women saved me. The women that made me. The women that made me.
Such beautiful music we're hearing tonight. Thanks to Matt and Abby. That was my Spanish coming out. Abby. Now I'm gonna play something for you that is in Spanish, but the title is in English. And it's called Such is Life in the Tropics. There's a book by the only literature Nobel Prize winner we have in Guatemala, There's a book called Mr. President, basically, and it talks about corruption. And so we have this terrible villain in the book who is just awful, but his name is Angel Face because he looks like an angel and he just charms his way through the world. But then in the end, we get that he's in jail and he's just rotting away in the cell because he was the right hand of the president, but then he did something, and so the president was just done with him. And so he's rotting in jail. And then as he's, you know, complaining about the unfairness of life, his cellmate just goes, such is life in the tropics. And so this is a song just vaguely based on that. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo, such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Yo creo que es hora que dejes ese hombre y que yo deje ya esa mujer, que tú y yo compartamos el nombre y celebremos hasta no poder. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo, such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Aquí somos todos amigos, no nos gusta la cara larga, y cuando se alarga el camino, la familia ligera la cariña. Such a life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Fíjese que no vino, fíjese que no está, fíjese que se ha ido y no sé a qué hora él regresará. Such a life in the tropics, such as life en mi pueblo, such a life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Aquí somos todos amigos, no nos gusta la cara larga, y cuando se alarga el camino, el pueblo y familia y amigos alejaron la cariña. Such a life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Such a life in the tropics, such as life en mi pueblo, such a life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Así como dijo el gringo francés, se la vi in the freaking tropics. Así como dijo el gringo francés, se la vi in the freaking tropics. Thank you very much. Thank you.
In true Spotify shuffle fashion, I'm going to play a song that is not even close to being that upbeat. This crowd is awesome. Let me just say, it's so great. I played a bit of a bar show a couple of months ago now, so over spring break, and everybody was watching March Madness, so no one was trying to hear my sad guitar music. But yeah, no, this crowd is amazing. Hopefully my leg doesn't twitch with stage fright during this one. Yeah, I'm not even that nervous, and somehow my leg was just like, I don't know.
It's the adrenaline.
Yeah, probably.
Your leg just absorbs all of the stage.
Yeah, it absorbs all of the nerves. Yeah. This song was actually supposed to be in a movie, and then it almost got sent to post-production with no licensure paperwork. That was a fun conversation. But I got a song out of it, so, you know.
The summer flew like a silk scarf in the wind. And so I chased it down to the coastline. To tie in my hair and wear when I'm back in the city. To help me find my true love's eye. But things weren't the same when you went away. A cold, quiet winter standing in its place, freezing over the trail we were treading down. Are you hanging on for when I'm found again? The ocean stretched o'er the curving of the earth, and my eyes grew lost on their way over the bend. The scarf had fell on the ground beside my ankles, and my eyes were lost as much as I would grow to be. You may find a sparrow on your windowsill, trading lines with the raven and the whippoorwill, and we may settle in his sweetest sound. Are you hanging on for when I'm found? If I had known what's next, would I send a letter to tell you that I loved you? If I had known what's next, could I reach the coastline, wading out into the ocean? Well, I wish that I could help. I wish that I could help. I wish that I could hold you in my arms for a little time. Take a little flight to where my heart lies beside you.
really like to see what movie that was. That sounds beautiful. Jesus.
From what I heard, the movie wasn't that good.
Oh, damn. So it's a good thing it didn't make it in.
Yeah, ultimately.
Okay, it's a secret though. Yeah. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, I actually work here at Club Passim. Thank you. I work at the box office sometimes, which is what Grace is doing a great job doing right now. Hi, Grace. Woo-hoo. That's okay. There's like a window back there, so I can just like see right through. But yeah, one of the really cool things about Passim is meeting all of the really cool people that are here. Like I met Grace and I met my friend Zoe Levitt, they're both playing on Monday, so you should definitely stick around for that. And I also met this guy who named Daniel Radin, who is a performance manager sometimes, and he's also a producer. He produced Katie Jones's album Tossed, and he's done a lot of work with his band Future Teens and Lake St. Daniel. Yeah, give it up for them. And it is wild that I get to be produced by the guy who produced some of my favorite albums. Tossed by Katie Jones is a classic, but he's working with me, and we're making an EP, and it should be out next year. And so this song is a song that's gonna be on it, but it came out a little while ago. It's called Talk. I wrote it originally about getting ghosted on Tinder, but that's how it started. And then as I kept writing it, it really became a lot more. It just became about the idea of communication and how when you don't communicate your problems and you just give up, then that kind of just feels like what are we doing, you know? So like the message of it is, if you have a problem with someone, tell them, and you can avoid having a messy situation. So yeah, this song is called Talk. That was my pick 5 seconds in.
Closed my eyes and you slipped away. Another tally mark to fill the page. It's a sucker punch that knocks me off my feet. You're running circles, never break a sweat.
Yeah.
You drag me down like a cigarette. Now there's nothing left to do but claim defeat. Can we just talk and figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. We sparkled like wine all through the night. If you didn't want me, why'd you say hello? I was a fool, let my walls come down. Yeah, I should've known you weren't sticking around. But can we just talk and figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. Lights burn in my head. Something I did, or was it something I said? There's a million different lives I'll never know. You had a spark, why'd you let it die? Don't be afraid, look me in my eye. And I promise I won't ask you to keep me close. Can we just talk and figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. We sparkled like wine all through the night. If you didn't want me, why'd you say hello? I was a fool, let my walls come down. Yeah, I should've known you weren't sticking around. But can we just talk and figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. I watched you fade away, ships passing in the night. Still have so much to say, why can't I get it right? Can we just talk, figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. Sparkled like wine all through the night. If you didn't want me, why'd you say hello? I was a fool, let my walls come down. Yeah, I should've known you weren't sticking around. But can't we just talk and figure it out? Give me a sign before I let you go. Can't we just talk? Give me a sign before I let you go. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Shout out to Passim again. Really, I can't say enough. You guys are awesome. Listening with intent is always appreciated as a songwriter. My full-time job over the summers is just playing like bars and restaurants. I live in New York for half the year, and then I live in New Hampshire for the summertime to steal rich people's money. Yeah, so my full-time job, I literally had a gig last night at a bar, so this feels like a reward. Of like white men strutting up with like a $1 bill, like in golf attire, like, I'm helping you. Get after it and you'll be a millionaire, just like me. I am gonna do a vote situation, I think, because I didn't come up with a set list before this, because I thought I could practice trusting my instincts and I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the song titles, and then we're gonna do an eyes closed moment so you're not peer pressured, and we'll raise our hands, okay? Great. I was also a camp counselor for many years, if you couldn't tell. Okay, song titles. First song title, Better For It. Second song title, Picasso Blue. Close your eyes. All right, feel those titles in your head. Whatever's calling out to you, okay? Ready? So you're gonna raise your hand for which one you want. Better For It, raise your hand. Okay, Picasso Blue, raise your hand. I think that one wins. Okay, cool. I wrote this when I was 18. Sorry. There's no way to explain this without sounding pretentious, because I was 18 when I wrote it and I was pretentious. So, but I was in college writing the like one prereq in a conservatory of music that you have to do. And math, I took math, and the 8-year-old I was babysitting at the time was learning the same thing I was learning, which was rounding. Anyway, I digress. I was in a college writing class, and we were learning about colors. I don't know. I went to an art school. But we were learning about the color blue, and we were looking at photos from Picasso's blue period, which if you guys don't know, I think most people do, but it's like portraits of like really like beaten, battered people and things. And like my 18 angsty self in the Conservatory of Music Art School was like, same. So this is called Picasso Blue. It's dedicated to women. Fall down and kick me like a drum. And the sweetest words I've ever heard, like a bullet from a gun. You sugarcoat when you shouldn't, when you won't do. They could name a hurricane after you. It hurts like that. It hurts like that. Get me drunk on a lightweight for your words. Numb the ache that's in my head, and my heart forgets its hurt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't go, and I will stay with the devil I know. You pull me back. You pull me back. Oh, I am tired, but I'm not through. You got me
spoken every day. And I'm on my knees. Your masterpiece. Oh, I am tired, but I'm not through. You got me over here 'cause I haven't gotten over you. And I'm not getting any better 'cause you're the one I choose. Paint your love and pin me up, Picasso blue. I am tired, but I'm not through. You got me over here 'cause I haven't gotten over you. And I'm not getting any better 'cause I'll always choose you. So paint your love, pin me up, Picasso blue.
So I kind of want to riff off of the blue theme, except mine is a bit more raunchy. It's called Neon Blue, kind of raunchy. And thing is, it's a work in progress. And you know, the way I work on a song is never, or probably most people don't, but it's not a linear process. I'm more like a torrent, you know, like it's just sort of not there until it's 100% there. But you know, I think I will share it with you anyway because we'll see. I might not remember though. It's kind of wordy, so we'll see. But that's why we're here. All right. So it's a blue song. I had a dream last night, a neon blue glowing light. Every time it went on, I got so turned on, my knees shook and shivered, and they took me for a spin. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, yeah. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, all over the place. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, let's get raunchy in here. I was led to the water, my knees again getting hotter. They had a life on their own, I couldn't hold on. I think someone must have put a spell on me. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, yeah. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, all over the place. Neon blue, kinda raunchy, let's get raunchy in here. Well, how do you do? My name is Neon Blue. I know you're looking for me, and I've been waiting for you. I had a dream last night about a stranger in town who kept me up all night till dawn. And on and on, and neon blue got her raunchy. Neon blue got her raunchy, all over your face. Neon blue got her raunchy, I'll get her raunchy in here. Well, the ladies and fellas, and all in between, welcome to our neon cabin. S'il vous plaît, come on in. Leave all your worries and cares behind, 'cause they'll be kissing, waiting, and stroking, blowing your mind. Neon blue got her raunchy, yeah. Neon blue got her raunchy, all over the place. Neon blue got her raunchy, let's get her raunchy, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's the short version of the song, because it was some other verse. So, thank you.
You are a very tough act to follow. Wow.
Thank you. Your music is beautiful.
Thank you so much. We're going to keep the blue theme, but
Nice.
different kind of blue, a lot more morose.
Emo blue.
Yes, very emo, incredibly. Yeah, this song kind of fell into my lap. It's a lot more, because I've had writer's block on and off for like at least a year now. This one came out of nowhere a couple of months ago. Amid being in school, I go to Salem State, about 30 minutes from here, for music composition. And I had a dorm to myself. I had my own room, which is nice because I have a lot of things, but not nice because the social aspect isn't there, you know? And I had a situation with my dorm where the vents were clogged with dust, and I am very asthmatic. So, yeah, it was a very interesting series of events. I had to end up going to the hospital to figure out if I was having an allergic reaction to something else. But it was dust. So, yeah. School in general has just been weird. I suffer from overachiever syndrome, and because of the situation with my room, I've kind of fallen behind in some areas in school. It's mostly taken care of. But I also battle daily with the good old ADHD. So that in combination with trying to catch up in school after dust almost poisoning left me feeling really confused about myself as a person, because I've never struggled in school before, and yeah, it was just weird. So this song is really emo, kind of rock for what I normally do, so buckle up. And it's called The Waiting Room. With every inhale feeling so dry, and each little word like a big lie. I'll play it down, say it nice and slow. I guess that's my way of getting through it. But how could that ever be enough? But how could I ever leave? It's been 9:40 for a week now. The clock's ticking was getting too loud. I'll imagine more moments to fall behind. I guess that's my way of getting through it. But how could that ever be enough? But how could I ever leave? And I was in the waiting room, waiting through this tide. No praying hands.
lungs turn black. Where were you in the waiting room? Thanks for sitting through my emo-ness. How could that ever be enough? But how could I ever leave? How could I ever be enough? But how could I ever leave?
So I hate to do this to y'all, but I will unfortunately not be continuing the blue theme of this round. And yeah, if you think 18 years old is a pretentious age, I wrote this next song when I was 16. This song is the first love song I wrote. I wrote it about a girl. Let's call her Erica because that's her name. Like, fuck it, right? She's not here, I hope. But yeah, it was the first song I wrote about a girl. And then when I came out as non-binary last year, it became the first queer song I had. Time's weird like that, you know? So yeah, this song, along with a bunch of my other ones, is on my Bandcamp. I'm going to do some shameless plugging right now. Please bear with me. My Bandcamp is whittemore.bandcamp.com. And you can also follow me on all social media at Whittemore Band. And I was at a drag bingo night down in Article 24 in Boston the other day. And one of the drag queens did a thing where she was like, she just stopped everything, turned the music off. Was like, all right, I want everyone to take up your phone. I want you to hold it up, and I want to see you follow me. I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. Because I trust y'all, because you seem like great people. And I know all of us, I believe, have email sign-up sheets out front. And yeah, I think you've heard how good at least they are. Yeah, so this song is called Flower. And it is the mellowest song in my discography, so here we go. Ooh.
Hello there, what's on your mind? I'm just trying to build a home, but it's not easy when I'm alone. You still there? Is everything alright? I'm a mouse, you might be too, but I act smaller than you. In my mind, you are so strong. I really hope I'm wrong. You're a book I've barely read. I'd love to move ahead. You're lovely. You keep me up at night. There's a drumming in my chest, but I don't want it to go to rest. I feel stupid, 'cause sometimes I take flight when the warm summer comes rolling in. Because my thermometer's broken, I just wanna let my heart run free and get the best of me. that someday soon you'll realize this is about you, and suddenly everything will be fine. I see myself just driving down Route 90, heading out of town, and you are by my side. Take me back when I was young, and we could just have fun. There's a flower in my skin, just waiting to begin. Thank you.
Matt, is this our last tune? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys that I have merch outside that door. And that's how you'll learn how to spell my name. That's where you'll find my email. That's where, if you're very kind, you will want to buy a shirt or a mug with my face on it. Yeah. And my email's on there for booking. No email lists, because I don't keep people up to date with my life. I don't even keep up to date with my own life, so. No phone number on the business cards either, because I tried that once, and then like men at the bar gigs, you know.
Yeah.
And they're like, she'll want it. She'll want my number. I'll text her. Okay, this last tune I used to say was about men who needed therapy. But then remember the one from the beginning? We're doing a callback, who said I was too positive. He went to therapy more than I did. Like, he went twice a week, guys. And he still is no good. So, and he was like a vet with therapy too, so. I remember when I made you applaud for trauma. We can just feel bad for him. This is called Pity Party. The story behind, I feel like these writers' rounds, you guys want to hear the story, so I'll tell you the story, but I also talk too much in general. Sorry. I was seeing this guy, and I went over to his apartment, and he was just in like a really bad place, and he like grew a beard. You know when they grow beards, and you're like, oh, you okay? And and he wasn't okay. He like, I swear, like a switch flips. Typically, like when I date men, and this is all of our issue, right? We don't raise men correctly in this society. It's a whole problem, right? Yes, sure. Yeah, I'm profound for saying that. But I swear that this has happened more than once, where it's like a switch flips in their brain. All of a sudden, you can almost see it, like just something like they blink and then it's changed, where they decide they're gonna tell you in the next 5 minutes everything that's ever happened to them. And then it's gonna be your problem. So that's what happened, but like we were like barely dating. And then I like tried to comfort him and he wouldn't let me. And then I left and I was like, that's done. And then, not because he was going through a hard time, don't be mistaken, but that I tried to help and he was emotionally unavailable. But then I posted this on my Instagram the next day because I wrote it immediately, and he was like, sorry, I was a bummer. And I'm still not in tune. I do have a music video for this, the only music video I've ever done. You can see me. Oh, yeah, weed is legal in Mass, so I can say you can see me smoking weed on camera. That's cool. London wasn't into that joke. I was like, okay. That's that's it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for listening. Once again, my name's Abrielle Sharf. If you go out to the merch table, you'll figure out how to spell it.
It's funny now we both live in Brooklyn, in the city more than a mile. It's too goddamn far. You're in Greenpoint, I'm in Bushwick. The L train is down and I can't afford a car. Maybe it's a quarter-life crisis.
I'm also obsessed with the way men decorate their apartments. In that they don't, you know, like they get like hand-me-downs, like one cool lamp from their mom from the 70s, and they're like, this will be the focal point, I'm set. That's it.
Didn't give enough for you to abandon. When you got no lines to cross, you got no reason to run. Now I'm the one feeling empty-handed, 'cause I still love him, but we still had our fun. Maybe it's a quarter-life crisis. Maybe it's me. Lately I don't wanna be invited to your pity party. Pity party. Pity party. Pity party. You looked up and shook your head at the ceiling when you should have looked at me. I reached out like an offer bandage, 'cause I can't sit there, watch you bleed. If you want me to stay, you gotta say it before I leave. Maybe it's a quarter-life crisis, but I think it's you. Lately I don't wanna be invited to your pity party in your well-lit room. Your pity party in your three-piece suit. Your pity party and the theme is blue. Your pity party in your well-lit room. Lately I don't wanna be invited.
Thank you guys so much.
And it's such a beautiful song. Such a beautiful song. I just wanted to thank you all for being such a wonderful audience. Thank you also to these wonderful fellow singer-songwriters for sharing and there's a reason I didn't choose to play sad songs tonight. I actually started out as a blues singer, but obviously there was not a lot of blues in Guatemala, and people didn't really understand the language. Well, actually, I'm going to play this last song called Que Me Perdone Chavela. If you've ever heard of Chavela Vargas, she was a great Mexican singer. Actually, she was born in Costa Rica, but she was asked, why do you say you're Mexican? And she says, well, us Mexicans are born wherever the hell we want. And so she literally said that. So anyway, she was she had these songs that were very dramatic and sad, and I kind of lived that way for a long time, and I played very intense songs, and I do have slow songs. Maybe someday I'll play here, and then you can come listen to them. But this is the song. I needed to write something that explained to people who listen to my music why this sort of change into brighter music that was a bit happier. And so this is, I hope Chavela forgives me. For today, I choose light, basically. That's the message. I hope that I had a pick for this, but it's fine. All right. Oh, sorry, it's nylon section. Oh, wait, hold on. It's okay. It's just one. Oh, wow, thank you. Okay.
I also have a thumb pick.
Okay, I think this will.
He like opens up his coat. He's like, which one do you want?
Which one do you need?
I got everything in here.
That's the benefit of playing around like this. Like, we got
Right. Thanks. I used to use all of them, but then sometimes I just forget. But all right, so this is I think it's like a rumba in a way.
Por la senda oscura de tinieblas crucé, me tomó media vida tomé. No siempre es fácil ser feliz cuando se siente cada sentimiento, se siente la alegría, pero también el llanto. Y yo que soy cantora y he vivido del sufrir, canciones traidoras que me matan al surgir. La felicidad no es ganada, no es vendida, no es comprada, solo vivida, aprovechada cuando llega. Que me perdone Chabela, que tanto quiero llorar, que llegue al mano de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. La felicidad no es ganada, no es vendida, no es comprada, solo vivida, aprovechada cuando llega. Que me perdone Chabela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Que me perdone Chabela, ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Mercedes Escobar. If you want to find a way to remember it, just think Mercedes like the car, Escobar like the drug lord. No relation there, though, unfortunately.
just kidding. Just want to say thank you to this crowd, to Matt and Abby for inviting me to come play. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Songwriters rounds are a treat, to be able to hear everybody's variety. It's amazing. So, like I introduced myself earlier, my name is Gabriella Simpkins. If you're interested in keeping up with me and my adventures, there is a sign up outside for the mailing list, and there are also business cards. And you can find me on Instagram and Facebook because as a musician, I'm obligated to use them. You will not find me on Twitter because Elon Musk just bought the largest share of Twitter. And I do have a TikTok, but I'm highly inconsistent with it. And then I have a website, GabriellaSimpkinsmusic.com. So for this last song, this is probably the most lighthearted song I've written, and people raise their eyebrows at that. One thing I do as a composer is when figuring out arrangements and stuff, I like to pretend that I'm other instruments than just me and the guitar. So I have a guitar pedal, and then I have a trumpet pedal. So I like to do that to brainstorm. And I've had friends tell me, Gabby, don't do that during a show. No one's going to take you seriously. But I think for how deep and, contemplative my music can get, we need a little palate cleanser, something that's lighthearted and not totally serious. So this song is about not staying up too late waiting for someone to text you, because if it's midnight, they're not going to text you. They are texting somebody else. It is time for you to move on. So there will be a nice little trumpet solo in the middle of this song. If there are any trumpet players watching this, I need a backing band. Please call me. Left the TV on last night to lessen the silence. The phone wouldn't ring and I waited until midnight. Saw the late night showman. He waited for me. And in the daytime, it's absurd what people will do for a little more attention. So I'll wait until midnight for the late night showman. He's waiting for me. Turn the TV up real loud to drown out this old ringtone. Yeah, I've got my blankets and popcorn to sustain me till the next one decides to call and test his love. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you so much.
I apologize in advance that after all of that, you have to have me close out this round, but that's what you got.
Don't say that.
No, thank you. You've all been wonderful, both everyone here and everyone there on the live stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lending your energy. I know for a lot of us performers, it's been rough. So getting to look at a crowd full of people is something. It's really something, yeah. I already jumped the gun on promoting all my stuff, so I will spare you that. But I forgot that I have a website too. It's whittemoreband.com. Follow it. Some good shit there. So this last song is a very sad song, but I think it's a sad song that has a happy story. It's another song that I wrote when I was 16 and very depressed. I was diagnosed with major depression when I was 13, and I've been diagnosed with ADHD since as long as I can remember. And I wrote this song when I was at like probably one of the lowest points in my life, and dealing with all that, but it came from this place of, you know what, things have to get better, things, they can't just stay like this forever. It's gonna be okay. Even if I don't feel it right now, it's gonna be okay. And then I started going to therapy, and then I started going to more therapy, and then I started taking meds, and then I came out, and now I'm perfectly fine. No, but so obviously I still have like pains of that, but playing this song makes me remember that, like, hey, things do really get better, and when you work on yourself and when you put in the work, you bring yourself to a better place. So this song is called Wildebeests, and again, thank you very much for being here. My name is Riley, and we have all been Whittemore. I spend my nights looking up at the stars in the sky, shining bright through the tears in my eyes, flowing down like a stream. I miss those days where I'd soar through the sky like a bird, chasing tails I would run with the herd. Now it's all just a dream, and I know that the air we all breathe makes its way through the trees. It'll come back to me, and I know that I'll lay down to die where the wildebeests hide, where the wildebeests hide. Maybe I'm lost, like a boy who is falling in love. I am cursed, chasing the doves for 40 days and 40 nights. Maybe I am broken. Who am I to tell me I'm wrong? All I've got are my heart and these songs telling me to chase the light. And I know
makes its way through the trees. It'll come back to me, and I know that I lay down to die where the wildebeests hide, where the wildebeests hide. How about a hand for our servers, ladies and gentlemen, and our kitchen staff, and our stream tech, and our everyone that's working here at Passim. Thank you again to Matt and Abby and everyone at Passim for putting on such a wonderful weekend of music. Definitely stick around because all through Monday there's gonna be some really good shit going on. Thank you to Gabriella and Mercedes and Abrielle for being such wonderful people to share the stage with. And once again, thank you all. You have been a wonderful crowd, and thank you for supporting live music at this time. Thank you for out of the 2 music festivals going on this weekend, within a mile of here, coming to this one. All right, my name is Riley, my band is Whittemore, and I'll see y'all next time. And I know the air we all breathe makes its way through the trees. It'll come back to me, and I know thank you everyone so much. Have a great rest of your night.
That's Whittemore, Gabriella Simpkins, Mercedes Escobar, and Abrielle Scharf. Make sure you sign on to their mailing lists, pick up their merch. If you're online, go to their websites and follow them on all their social media. And we'll be back up in just a few minutes with High Tea.
Black holes echo and unfortunate skies. The wind in your hair, the tempest in your
right.
Okay. Check one.
So Matt,
No going today. Sweet that you
Fired
remembered
the
though.
cajon.
We fired the cajon. No more cajon.
Hey, I've got a penny and you've got a dime. Ooh.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you. Beautiful. We are also a timer that we're gonna have running. I just like saw it. So cool.
We're good to go. Do you wanna check your mind?
You gotta die. Put it together when we got time.
Yeah.
Wow. You know that moment when you're in the friend group that you're not really too familiar with,
And
then
everyone
all
goes
of a sudden
quiet.
everyone's quiet and looking at you, and you're like, oh shit, sorry.
But this is the
But you
friend
gotta
group we
finish your
are
sentence.
part of.
It's we're all in the same friend group here. This is good.
Hell
This is
yeah.
good. All right, folks, we've got just a couple more sets to go here for today. We're going to be back again tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday from 4 p.m. to 11 o'clock with great music all day long. Make sure you visit passim.org. Take home one of the schedules for Campfire. It's got a QR code that'll go to our website at passim.org/campfire, which links all of the artists' websites so you can follow them all. And also, you'll see some cards on the tables about getting a membership to Passim. We're at the beginning of our spring fun drive called Pitch In, and we are asking you all to pitch in and be a part of what we're doing. Thank you all for being here. We've got a great show coming up. After this, we're going to hear from Ava Sofia, Hiro Duendez, and Amy Lefkowitz, and Marquis Lavoie. And we are going to kick things off here for the tail end of the night here, bringing in with a great act that we've loved having here many times. Please welcome High Tea.
I got a penny and you got a dime. Put it together and we got time. Not much money, but a whole lot of wine in a cup that's made for two. In a cup that's made for two. I got the moon, you got the stars. Put them together when we're far apart. A gentle reminder of a beating heart in a chest that's made for two.
in a chest that's made for two with you. When I was young, my mama told how love is something you have to grow, like an old oak tree and the seeds we sow in a plot that's made for two, in a plot that's made for two. So water me up and call me a vine, give me a mountain that's hard to climb, step by step and hands entwined on a journey meant for two, on a journey meant for two with you. Flame, keep on burning till we melt away. A light in the night at the end of the day. In a darkness meant for two. In a darkness meant for two. In a darkness meant for two. In a darkness meant for two.
Hello, Campfire Festival. We are High Tea. I am Isabella.
I'm Isaac.
And we are so freaking excited to be here.
Every time you go somewhere else and play a bunch and then you go to Passim again, you're like, oh, Passim sound. It's incredible. So just
That's all Matt's magic
yeah,
back there.
little thank you to Matt and Abby again. My God.
There have been some freaking incredible acts up here tonight. All of them, I would posit personally. Yeah, I'm just always honored to share the stage with other Club Passim artists because you know you will be in good company no matter what.
Which is another reason that membership is a great idea.
Oh, ooh, sponsorship. I read a book, I watched a show about getting older. They told me something seems to die at 17. But the light in the way that you smile says have faith, cause it's not what it seems. The way the sky opens up when it's pouring, and the way I feel when I hold your hands. I might not make it far in the mainstream, but I know I'm not made for this land. I'm done wasting time, wondering why I couldn't be what I'm supposed to. Ooh, I don't listen to them. Talk about trying to make it. They said you gotta leave it all and hit the road. But these words in my mouth weren't a godsend. They were out back dirt homegrown. 'Cause I'm done wasting time, wondering why I couldn't do what supposed to. I don't listen to them.
Giant quotation.
Can I have a tiny bit more of my vocal in our monitor?
So needy.
So needy. I'll just get off the stage now. No. This song is one that I wrote after a long period of time where I would stare at a blank page and then stare at a blank page and then stare at a blank page and then stare at a blank page. And that got really hard and really frustrating. And I think there's a thing that happens pretty quick when you're staring at a blank page, and it happens more and more the longer you stare at a blank page, where you're projecting yourself onto it, but you're not getting anything done. So you feel bad and think about yourself a lot, and that's just a really tricky combination. So I got to this song because at some point I started just writing down the experience I was having. So it starts a little depressing, gets a little happier.
It'll get better.
Promise. Sorry. I get real tired of feeling like I've achieved nothing in so many years. Tired of waking up feeling like I'm made of nothing but so many soul-sucking fears. And I wish I could say that today I woke up, got out of my bed, started doing real stuff. But enough is enough, only feels strong in theory. Oh, disaster, I'm begging, please show me your eye. The parts of me I can't seem to like. Go faster, though I'm trying for patience this time. And I hear I'll be fine. Who said that? I get real fired up thinking about all of the things I at one time claimed I'd someday do. Turns out till now I've stayed sitting here waiting for something clear, desperate for things to ring true. And I wish I could say that today I got up and got out of my bed. I got over my stuff, but enough is enough, only feels strong till what follows. Oh, disaster, I'm begging you, show me your eye. To calm and master the parts of me I can't seem to like. Please go faster, though I'm trying for patience this time. And I hear I'll be fine, but who said that? Take a minute and breathe. You're too in it. Can't you see this is doing more harm than good? There is no should, it's about what you perceive it to be. I'm really tired of fighting against every fiber of emotion I actually understand. Though I'm starting to think that the actual reason everything got so out of hand might have more to do with some things I'm refusing to see. Some parts of myself I've repressed. Well, believe me, I'm trying my best. That's something. Oh, disaster, I'm done begging, I found your eye. A calm broadcaster of parts of me I've Thank you.
Yeah. This is another, well, this song has been in my mind recently a lot because it's important to check in with one another when hard things are happening in the world. It's important to check in with one another whether or not hard things are happening in the world, but especially when there's a lot of hard stuff on the news. And I wrote this during the pandemic because I was like, oh, I'm sad. I want to talk to my friends. But every time we have to recalibrate and like reassess and try and recenter after all of this stuff goes down, it just reminds me more and more how important it is to like talk to one another and make sure we're taking time and make sure we're drinking water and getting sleep and, talking to our loved ones and stuff that seems like we can take it for granted. And it's really important to remember how, monumental it is in our lives. On a lighter note, my mother calls this the Mr. Rogers song. I think you'll hear why. Hey, friend, with the shaky hands, feel like the whole world's going faster than you can. Hey, friend, you don't have to say you're fine. We got a lot of beating hearts around you just trying to be kind. But I know sometimes it's hard to be alive. Oh, to be alive. Hey, friend, where'd you leave that easy smile? Feel like I haven't seen that person in a while. Oh, love, your eyes are losing shine. Scream it out, let it go. Feeling fucking tired isn't a crime. Oh, to be alive. Oh, to be alive. Just trying to survive. Oh, to be alive. Hey, friend, wanna come outside with me? We don't have to do much of anything. It's okay. You don't have to look me in the eye, and you never have to apologize when you cry. 'Cause I know sometimes it's hard just trying to survive. Thank you. Okay, hard turn, hard genre shift here. So this is a song we've never done acoustic. We were like, where better than Campfire Festival at Club Passim?
your head hang heavy in my arms. Let your feet walk steady through my door. I can carry you. I can help you through the dark. When you're walking slowly on your own, babe, you got my number. I'm waiting by the phone. I can carry you. I can soothe your weary bones. When life gets bitter, shit gets rough, I can love you better. We can be enough. Give me all your pieces, all your time. Drink me up, get dizzy, let me be your wine. When the hounds of loneliness descend, and the sky is heavy, hanging over barren land, I can carry you. I can hold your weary hand. When life gets bitter, shit gets rough, I can love you better. We can be enough. Give me all your pieces, all your time. Drink me up, get dizzy, let me be your wine. You got it, you got it, you got it, give it to me. You love it, you love it, you love it, babe, you love me. You got it, you got it, you got it, give it to me. You love it, you love it, you love it, babe, you love me.
Thank you.
I'm sweating. One more time. Thank you guys so much. We got two more for you. And please stick around for the final round of the first night. And there is so much more coming your way this weekend. We have some friends coming up on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So if you're from the area, if you want to do the drive, we do the drive a lot. So there is no excuse. You can drive back to Club Passim both Saturday and Sunday and Monday to see all the amazing musicians. I know I make it sound very appealing. To see all the amazing musicians, though. And I mean, everyone said it. We don't need to say it again, but Matt, Abby, everyone who makes these things run, like, oh my God, it's so much work.
And it's been hard for all of us getting out of the past few years. So just like support however you can, whether it's a membership, you know, tipping your wait staff, doing everything we can. Any money that you may give us tonight through merch or tips, we will be donating. We're matching it and donating it to some nonprofits that are working towards gun safety in the States. So for today, tomorrow, and Sunday, all of our shows this weekend, we're gonna donate. So if you have the means, I know not everybody does, you can donate time if you're able to, whatever you can give. We're trying to do our part. It feels small, but it matters. So that's my spiel. All right. Do you have any words about this song?
This one started about a dirty room and then became about the ending of a relationship, I guess. Then became about a bunch of other things. Yeah. I think that, and I can say this because I didn't write this one, good songs are the kind of songs that can mean a lot to a lot of different people. And this came to do that for me, at least, so I consider it a good song. The towels are clean, my room is a mess, and I cannot see past the dress. You didn't mean to leave. The dishes are washed, but I cannot speak. I lost my voice when you chose to lose me last week. Ooh, I'm trying my best. Ooh, but I still see that dress. So Heather, won't you call me just to say you'll be okay? Take the money and take the car. Soon you'll be far away. I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I'll try and be, I'm trying to be kind. And whatever it is you need, I hope you the blanket is folded, the pillows are crisp, and I can't stop thinking about your lips on mine. Isn't it funny how people change? The picture was perfect, but now I'm falling out of the frame. Ooh, I'm trying to leave. Ooh, Heather, won't you call me just to say you'll be okay? Take the money and take the car. Soon you'll be far away. I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I will try and be kind. And whatever it is you need, I hope you find.
Thank you, guys. This is our last one of the night. Thank you so much for listening. We're around. Follow us on Instagram. We'll be back to bug you in the city at some point. We're playing in Western Mass tomorrow. We're on tour with Heather Maloney, which is very exciting. Yeah, those are our feelings exactly. So we're playing around with her. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you, Club Passim. We are high tea.
Welcome, friend, come take a seat. Let this old soul buy you a drink. This place don't see too many strangers. We're not the friendly type to me, but I can share with you my stories. I can share with you my grief. I've seen war and I've seen loss. Backs broken, carrying their cross. Married an old friend on my own. I marked a life with river stones. And at the end of this long road, my friend, we all gon' turn to bone. And they say, go, old cowboy, let it go. Let it flow with the river to the coast. Let your blood wash clean all the misery you've seen. They say, go, old cowboy, let it go. Yeah, now let it go.
Well, sir, I've walked in that same dark. These hands like yours have done their part. But I don't carry with me sadness for the lives I've torn apart. Yeah, yeah. See my heart from the break, and my whole feeling with their aching. Now the fight's what keeps me hungry from the start. Yeah.
And they say, say, go, oh cowboy, go. Let it flow with the river to the coast. Let your blood wash clean all the misery you see. Let it go, old cowboy. Let it go.
Thank you so much. We are high tea.
That's high tea. They've got some merch out front. Make sure you go on out and pick some up out there. We've got one more round of performers coming up, including Ava Sophia, Gito Dueñez, Amy Lefkowitz, and Marky Lavoy. Then we're going to be back again tomorrow, Sunday and Monday from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be. Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be. But I think all the time, is she true to me? 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl. I found out I was wrong, she was just too timing. I found out I was wrong, she just kept on lying. Now she tries to tell the truth, I just can't believe. 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl. Tell me who can I turn to, just who can I believe? Tried to put her out of my mind, it only caused me grief. I love that girl, whatever she's done, though she hurts me deeply. 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl. I know she's been with other fellas, why she keep on lying? It hurts me so when she says nothing, I really feel like dying. I ache inside every time I think, I know it's just my pride. 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl. 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
Actually, can I have it up just a little bit?
Sure.
Great. Perfect. Thank you.
Gino, are you plugged in there? Let's give it a whirl.
Okay. That sounds good. Maybe a little bit more, just like a tad bit.
Got it.
Thank you. Oops. Hi, good to see you again.
Visions collide, a new story built from the gold in the quarry. Mysteries
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do the other one.
Do you have a mute on this, or should I be controlling that?
Feels good to me. How's the sound over there?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
How's that level feel up there?
Feels good to me.
How about your vocal?
Thoughts of you run through my head.
Feel good?
Feel good.
Correct. Great. All right. Let's start just a second.
Test, test, 1, 2. Water. Is there water back there? Oh, yeah. There's a notebook on the table. Could you grab it?
Can I get some? Thank you.
All right, folks, we're rolling into our final round of the evening. Remember, we're starting up again tomorrow at 4 p.m. until 11 o'clock tomorrow, and then again Sunday and Monday as well. Thank you all for hanging out here. Make sure you take home one of the Passim newsletters and grab the Campfire schedule. It's got a QR code on it there that you can scan, and it goes to the website at passim.org/campfire that has all of the artist websites linked there. Do make sure you visit the merch table and order up food and drink while you're here for the weekend. It helps us out tremendously. It helps out the servers tremendously. And do think about becoming a member of Passim, because that is what keeps this place going. We've been a nonprofit now for 27 years, and we're only able to do this with the help of folks like you. not just coming out to shows, but by becoming members. We're here to support the arts and the artists, so please help support us in that mission. We have got a great round to close things off here tonight. I'll announce you kind of in reverse order. So we're going to start the round with you, Greg, but over on the left-hand side of the stage, that is Ava Sophia. Next to Ava, we've got Gito Dueñez. Next to Gito is Amy Lefkowitz. Kicking things off, Marquis Lavoie.
Thanks, Matt. How y'all doing? Awesome. Thank you for sticking it out. I know it's getting kind of late, but really appreciate y'all being here. This is my first time playing Club Passim, and I've wanted to do this for a little while, so thank you, Matt, and the folks here for having me. Like he said, my name is Marquis Lavoie, and this song is for Michelle. It's called Carried Away. Another day got carried away, covered in snow and slowing, lights flickering down the drive. Thanks, y'all. Thank you.
You know when music like makes you have like a physical reaction? Like I was like frozen, and then I was, wow, very moved. Hello, Club Passim. My name is Amy Lefkowitz. I'm originally from Seattle, Washington, but I've been in Boston for about a year now, studying at Berklee College of Music. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I'm a little too excited to be here. I'm a little nervous. This first song that I have for you today is called Skip the Summer, and it's actually my first release that just came out earlier this month. And it was kind of a long time coming. I sat on it for a really long time because I was like, you know what, like a song about the summer, like I really have to wait. So it was like a long 6 months that I was sitting on this song. But I think it's probably like the angstiest summer song you could find out there today. So if you're looking for like an angsty song in this like 80-degree weather when you're like sweating your skin off and it's horrible, but yeah, this might be the one for you. So hope you love it.
Almost made it to the door, and my roommate's on the floor, and we're laughing, but it's the second time this week it's happened. And it was sunnier out today, and I suppose that would be okay, but 30-degree weather was a reason to not want to feel better, and I think that I would be fine spending all my time inside and talking to my neighbor through the wall beside our beds. And maybe I should take the time to figure out this life of mine and get a job or call my mom and keep up with this pretend. We're all just waiting on the sun to balance out what life's become. And maybe this time it'll be everything we thought it would, but I'd skip the summer if I could. I'd skip the summer if I could. And my date from Friday night lives 2 floors down, thought that would be alright, but now I'm stuck inside another awkward elevator ride. Yeah. I used to walk around my town to try to find my favorite house and dream of kissing in the kitchen with my lover, with the fence around the yard, so maybe we could get a dog. Yeah, that would fix me and make me better. We're all just looking for the one to balance out what life's become. And maybe this time it'll be everything we thought it would, but I'd skip the summer if I could. We're all just hoping that the sun will balance out what life's become and make us happy just for once. And maybe this time it'll be everything we thought it would, but I'd skip the summer. I'd skip the summer. Oh, I would skip the summer if I could.
Hello, it's good to see all of you again. It's been a while. I really like what you've done with your jeans. Did you get a haircut? It looks really nice. I'm gonna go into the song now. I guess we'll call it Bender Blender for now. Well, take me, throw me in a blender. I'm on day 3 of a bender, hoping it don't kill me this time. Well, cut and paste it, end of story. Being sober's also boring. Things are easier out of my mind. But lately I'm my highest when I'm low. I think I might have gave up long ago. And so roll another up and watch me go. Well, I don't want to feel anymore. Pour another round and say goodbye. Let's keep this train chugging for life. Well, beat my demons, 3 tequilas. Don't know what I just guffed, but I'm trying to get the recipe just right. Wheeling out on Monday, come back to on Sunday like a rerun played on TV every night. It's a trick I learned a long time ago. This is how I wind down, you know. And so roll another up and watch me go. Well, I don't want to feel anymore. Pour another round and say goodbye. Let's keep this train chugging for life. Pour another round and say goodbye. Let's keep this train chugging for life.
Can we just keep it going for these incredible artists next to me? You guys are great. I love being on stage with other people. This is so cool. My name is Ava Sophia. I'm a singer-songwriter as well, and I've been performing in the Boston area for about 10 or so years at this point, which is crazy to say. But this is my second time at Club Passim, and I'm so grateful to Matt and Abby for having me today. It's funny because one of the first gigs I ever played was when I was in high school. I was like 17 or 18, and the only place around here that would book me was Midway Cafe in JP. And if you've been around there, and they booked me for like an in the round style, just like this. But I haven't been booked for something like that ever since. So this feels very full circle. On to the song. This first song is called Love Language. Do your actions speak louder than your words? Or would you rather just be heard? Are you the type to love out loud? I know you are. Or is subtlety what you're about? fears turn into faith, to love you in all the right ways. 'Cause I need you to simplify, educate, baby, help me translate. Take your time to explain. What's your love language, babe? I'm trying to learn it. How do I love you right? I wanna earn it. I need you to talk to me, walk with me, open up your heart, build a bridge and jump across with me. What's your love language, babe? I'm trying to learn it. How do I love you right? I wanna earn it. Said I need you to talk to me, walk with me. Talk to me, walk with me. I need you to talk to me, walk with me. Talk to me, walk with me. I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk to me, walk with me. Talk. I need you to simplify, educate, baby, help me translate. Take your time to explain. What's your love language, babe? I'm trying to learn it. How do I love you right? I wanna earn it. I need you to talk to me, walk with me, open up your heart, build a bridge and jump across with me. Said, what's your love language, babe? I'm trying to learn it. How do I love you right? I wanna earn it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Goddamn. Okay. I'm just gonna tune real quick. Give it up for Ava again. Yo, so this is not only my first time performing at Club Passim, my first time performing in a round. Not gonna lie, I was like, okay, we'll see how that goes. I don't know what to expect or how I'm gonna feel, and y'all just brought it, all three of you. So give it up for everybody on this stage, guys. It's a great group of musicians up here. You too, bud. Hey, thanks. I hope you continue to like it. You've only heard one. It could just all be trash after this. And that's my plan. This next song I'm gonna play. It's really awesome that this is like a nice listening room, because I've played these songs in a loud bar before, and it's humiliating. So, especially when it's like super personal stuff. So this song's really important to me. It's called Perennial. It's for my grandparents who both passed away in 2017, and they're both gardeners. And my grandma was the one who taught me what a perennial was. And it was a really tough time in my life. And this song had started when I found out my grandpa wasn't going to make it. And it was actually, whatever I had of it was the last thing he heard me sing for him. And at the time, all I had was the sad stuff and the sad feelings. But, you know, as we got through the winter and we worked through it and, you know, was fortunate enough to have my family around me, realized that I'm so grateful to have had them in my life and everything they taught me and the family that they gave me. And they taught me really the meaning of family. And so this ended up being a much more positive song of reflection about them. So I hope you all enjoy it. It's called Perennial. Slowly falls on my window pane, this moment and make it sing. In the garden, they planted seeds and now we tend to them. In the morning, all those bright colors will return again. Thanks, y'all.
Wow, I think the most like beautiful thing I realized about playing in the round is like I kind of forgot that I was sitting here while I was experiencing that, and I think to like have the power to like transport whoever's listening and like have that transformative power is a true talent. So I feel really lucky to be sitting next to you right now.
Thanks, Amy. I'm not used to getting reviews immediately after a song. I love this. Can this be every show? We're like, okay, that one's done. What'd you think?
No, it's kind of nice. It's like I need to emotionally process, so like this is nice. So,
thanks.
This next one that I have for you, my parents don't like when I play it in public because they think it's too sad. But I don't think I mean I didn't think it was so sad when I was writing it. Yeah, no, it was like I'm fine, I swear. Actually, the song is called Just Fine, so hope you enjoy.
I've reached the final scene of the movie I've been making in my head to try to go to bed. My anxiety's been torture and I can't stay still for shit. Who knows what happens next? Didn't plan this far ahead. I hate the way I lie when my best friend calls and asks if I'm alright. I hate the way I overthink the basics of my human needs. When I grow up, I hope to be just fine. I've looked the same since I was 12. I get noticed by the middle schooler skaters who think that I'm their age, and the consequences of my perception led me to believe that by now I'd see some curves or emotional maturity. I hate the way I lie when my parents call and ask if I'm alright. I hate the way I overthink the basics of my human needs. When I grow up, I hope to be just fine. I hope to be just fine. And who am I if not flesh and bone? So why can't I get better? I'm stuck perceiving my mistakes in the goddamn mirror, and all I ask is that this doesn't last forever. I hate the way I lie when I close my eyes and ask if I'm alright. I hate the way I overthink the basics of my human needs. When I grow up, I hope to be just fine. I hope to be just fine. It would be enough to say I feel just fine.
My teenage self feels so less alone right now. Oh my god. Man, y'all are so cool. This next song is called Moving the Capo Up One because I don't want to learn new chords. I found it in the dollar bin at Goodwill under Sappy. It's called Snail Mail.
You're the letter I wrote to Mom and Dad, filled with stories of love and hope. Each page contains a little part of you, like your mother didn't wake you up long ago. When you'd read your books in the kitchen, I'd watch you dreaming by the window. Oh, and you'd catch me and laugh, and I'd kiss your nose. Oh, you're the letter I wrote. You're the call I made to my best friend about a fight we had over some TV show. Oh, what's his fuzz's name from that movie? What I need to be right, I don't know. You used to light my cigarettes for me, and then tell me that I shouldn't smoke. I guess I didn't get the joke. No. And I let you go. Oh, why'd I let you go? My heart is left without a home. Oh, You're the message I never sent, 'cause I'm too scared to say hello. And that I cherish every moment that we had. And I wonder if you love me anymore. 'Cause I still love you just like I used to. And I wish that things were how they were before. Oh, I'm waiting for you to come back home, to read this letter I wrote.
My God, if you guys do one more sad song, I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna I can't handle it. It's too much. It's
Uh-oh.
been an emotional day.
Sorry.
This song is called Imperfect, and I wrote it thinking about the different ways that that especially people who are not men, people who do not identify as men, are just often held to this really narrow standard of what it means to be perfect, and being held to these unnecessarily high expectations in so many ways. And I feel like I say it better in the song than I do actually explain it. So here it goes. Am I the right kind of pretty? Do I talk too much? Voices that live inside convince us we're not enough. No, a breed or change will satisfy pressure to be something more. Perfection is a sickness that no pill can cure. 'Cause I hate to admit it, but I get insecure like the rest of us. Most days I'm Wonder Woman, but the truth is I'm only human. And that's all I need to get me through the days when all my doubts consume my confidence and burn me out. I can't help but be a little bit proud to be brave enough to live imperfectly out loud. No woman can be everything to meet the status quo when she's defined by what she wears and put down for what she knows. So forget arbitrary standards, throw expectations away. Let's quit playing by the rules of someone else's game. 'Cause I hate to admit it, but I get insecure like the rest of us. Most days I'm Wonder Woman, but the truth is I'm only human. And that's all I need to get me through the days when all my doubts consume my confidence and burn me out. I can't help but be a little bit proud to be brave enough to live imperfectly out loud. 'Cause I hate to admit it, but I get insecure like the rest of us. Most days I'm Wonder Woman, I'm only human, and that's all I need to get me through the days when all my doubts consume my confidence and burn me out. I can't help but be a little bit proud to be brave enough to live imperfectly out loud. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. What's it like, everybody, while Ava's performing, just watching the rest of us on stage just stank face? Every time she gets a sick drum, we're like, get into a lemon. it's honestly highlight of the night. Wow.
There's two songs at the same time.
Dude. I have a different guitar now. Speaking of insecurities, y'all ever been in a relationship where, your partner is going through it and they sort of kind of withdraw, which is their right to do, and they're just kind of like in their own world, and they're kind of like, just not giving you the sort of response that you might expect, and you take it personally, and you realize you're just projecting your own insecurities on someone else, and you need to just take a minute and just like chill and let them process what they're going through. Yeah, me neither. But if I were to experience something like that, I would write a song about it, and that song would go a little something like this. This song's called Time to Think. Let's do it right. There you go again, retreating back into your head, all systems shutting
instead. I know that it's foolish to spend these moments in fear. We all need some time to think. Just know I'm always here. We all need some time to think. Just know I'm always here. Thanks.
Yo, how'd you do that? That was crazy.
You captured such a real moment and such a real feeling. So perfect.
Oh yes, my favorite part. Oh, that was it? Okay, no, that's fine. That's good. I'll take it.
Wow. This next song, I actually was not gonna play tonight, and I like actively made the choice to not play it tonight. But then I was like sitting watching all the other acts, and my roommate's right there, and I was like, Manisha, I'm not gonna play it. But I was sitting there, and it was just sitting in the back of my head, and I felt like I just had to. Yeah, it's another sad one, which is why I wasn't gonna play it. I was like, I need at least one like happy song in my set, like at least one. But you're not gonna get that tonight, and I'm really sorry. But I hope you like this one. This one's called Unsaid. I'm writing this song to distract myself from texting you. You wouldn't know what to say anyway if I could tell you all the awful shit that happened to me today. My mom is in the hospital. My dad just called to let me know. I cried for hours staring at my phone, and you're the only one I wanted to call. You know how much I love my mom, and I pictured life without her, kind of a morbid daydream spiral, and it's getting hard to handle that you don't know my life right now at all. But you're supposed to tell the ones you love them. You're not supposed to leave those things unsaid. Couldn't cancel my date, so I brought my roommate and showed up late. I couldn't do the witty conversation or the sexy flirty tension with anyone who doesn't look like you. And I checked my phone too often just to see if you were active. Just a green light on our DMs, where I've drafted everything that I can't say. But you're supposed to tell the ones you love them. You're not supposed to leave those things unsaid. I'm sinking. I want you again. But what good would it do to bring you into this too? So I'll post online instead, looking pretty from my bed. And I'll write my heart
rather say the truth. You're not supposed to leave those things unsaid.
Thank you.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey, bud.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
Not wrong.
That is correct.
I'm gonna leave a box in the merch. It's a petition. If you never want me to speak again, you can go ahead and sign it. I'll understand. I'm gonna get really, really vulnerable. I'm gonna come from the heart here, because apparently we're not supposed to leave those things unsaid. So.
Wow.
That's not from the song. From before.
We all get it.
This is a song called Better Now. My volume was down again.
Sweet nectar in the form of a drink. Sweet nectar poured down the sink. Where are you now that I've seen a ghost? Where are you now that I need you the most? 'Cause if I just had one more sip, I'd be okay. But I'll have to live without you one more day. It's hard to know that you and I are over, but I'm better now, now that I'm sober. Sweet nectar and love all my life. Sweet nectar, just one that I'm right. Where are you now that I've given up? Where are you now that I've had enough? 'Cause if I just had one more sip, I could fall asleep. But I made myself a promise I don't know that I can keep. It's hard to know that you and I are over. I'm better now, now that I'm sober. And one day I won't be chained or tied down by who I was before. Ooh, babe, I've made a change, and I ain't yours anymore. Oh. Sweet nectar, my muse and my crutch. Sweet nectar, my one and only love. Where are you now that I'm lonely again? Where are you now? 'Cause I think of all the memories that you and I have shared. The way that you control me is more than I could bear. It's hard to know that you and I are over. I'm better now, now that I'm sober. I'm better now, now that I'm sober. Well, I'm better now.
last time you played, I think, did you play that song last time? I feel like you did. I remember it. It's so good. Good to hear it again. I'm gonna switch up the mood a little bit and do a cover of one of my favorite '90s songs. So if you're a millennial in here, you might know this, and if you do, sing along. With every passing moment, thoughts of you run through my head. Oh, every time that I'm near you, I realize that you're heaven sent, baby. I think you're truly something special. Just what my dreams are really made of. Let's stay together, you and me, boy. You know there's like you around, oh baby. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. It could be the way that you hold me. It could be the things that you say. Oh, I'm not too sure what it is, boy, but I know I like feeling this way. Oh, I think you're truly something special. Just what my dreams are really made of. Let's stay together, you and me, boy. There's no one like you around. Oh, baby, really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I'm so into you, baby. I'm so into you. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, guys. This is the last round. Are you ready? And then you put your ballots in the back and you vote. No, don't do that. Music shouldn't be a competition. That's fucked up. Every single person up here, y'all are incredible. And what I really like is the range of styles and sounds that I'm hearing up here. Like, everybody has their own thing. Yeah, give it up for them. I'm always bad at like remembering the things I wanted to say, so I'm gonna do a thing I learned at work, which is I'm gonna outline the next 3 things I'm gonna say, so I remember to say them. First, I want to talk about the venue, then I want to talk about my merch, and then I want to talk about my next show. So first of all, give it up for Club Passim, put on Campfire Fest. Give it up for Matt, doing the sound, booking the show, Abby, being stage manager, helping us out, all the staff working here. My good friend Gracie, who's going to be playing, I think, on Sunday. Definitely come back for her. Yep, give it up for Gracie specifically. What? Monday, Gracie, Monday. And thank you all for being here. And these folks here for being up on stage and letting me just blather on and on. you know the deal, merch and all that. But I've been playing music for a long time, but this is my first time really giving it a go with my solo project, and put out a record at the beginning of last year that all the songs you've heard so far are off that record. I self-produced it, self-released it on vinyl. So if you want to take a peek, it's out there. You'll see it right under the big gaudy sign with my name on it. And I got shirts, you know, the whole deal. But please check it out. My website is Marquis Lavoie. If you don't know how to spell it, again, big gaudy sign, you'll see it. Yeah, the last thing I wanted to mention is I'm actually playing here again in just over a week. So not this coming Monday, but next Monday, the 6th, I'll be playing here with a band that if I speak slowly enough, someone from the venue will say their name. And it is Buffalo Rose. Woo. That worked perfectly. Teamwork, y'all. So yeah, if y'all like what I'm doing and want to come back and hear me again, I'll have probably more guitars, because 2 just isn't enough. And I'll be playing here on the 6th. Anyway, this last song is a new one that I haven't recorded yet. It's called Souvenir. Oh, something happened. It's called Souvenir. Outlines continue to show. Now alone, unloved and depreciated, so it goes. Paid my debts, no pain abated. Blame the fame and seem to frame it so. If it feels like a lie, why would you say you love her? How could you say you love her? If it feels like a lie. Something's wrong. We both wept while distance kept us strong alone. Laden with the consecrated faith that we were right where we belong. Even put it in a song. Another souvenir to pawn. If it feels like a lie, why would you say you love her? How could you say you love her? If it feels like a lie, why Thanks, y'all. I've been Marquis LeBoy.
Oh, I can't believe we're at the last song. Wow. Thank you, Club Passim, so much for having me. Matt and Abby, thank you so much for everything and setting this whole thing up. I'm so grateful to be here just at all, playing and being in this group of wonderful musicians. It's honestly so surreal. This is actually, I've been here in Boston for about a year, but I've been going, bouncing from place to place. So it's actually my first show here in Boston at all. So I'm just very excited. Thank you. Which is actually what my final song, my last song, is about. I'm from Seattle, and it's my home, and it's beautiful. But being here also, I fell in love with Boston and the community that I found here. And I think a lot of people can relate to feeling like they have homes everywhere, place to place. And then always kind of feeling a little homesick for the home you're not in. It's always like a little bit of this like unsettled feeling that I think kind of follows you everywhere. And this is what this one's about, Home Away from Home. Oh, merch. I don't have any I don't have any merch available up front, but I am partnering with this studio that does direct to vinyls. And I have a session next week. And this is one of the songs that's available for pre-order, along with the first song that I played, Skip the Summer. So if you like this one, or if you like the first one, we're almost sold out. So you can visit my website, amylefkowitz.com, or come talk to me after the show. Just come say hi. I'd love to say hi and meet you all. Yeah, we're almost sold out, so you might be one of the lucky two that get one of the last vinyls.
Get it. It's really cool. Least of all, right?
Least of all,
I did that with my band. It's really cool. It's literally a live direct-to-vinyl for every cut, so every single record is a unique performance.
It's unique, and if I might leave you a message too if you come. So this one's called Home Away from Home.
Two weeks left in the city I love, the one that's wrapped around the lake. It's been still these past few days, and the mountain's been hiding her lovely face. Haven't been downtown in years, and I feel like a tourist when I'm here. 2 weeks left in the city I grew up on, and I'm leaving just a piece of me where it belongs. I have a home away from home, 2 places that I love, 2 claims around my heart, 2 versions of myself. I'm split across the coast, a continent away. What a way to raise a soul. Always wishing I was home when I was home. Felt the winter in the east, and I think it changed my life. I close my eyes and I remember how it felt when the snow would hit my face and melt away. I'm buying lights to hang outside my brand new window, and buying plans for the escape. And my best friends and my family are the same. What a shame, every 3 months they go away. I have a home away from home, 2 places that I love, 2 claims around my heart, 2 versions of myself. I'm split across the coast, a continent away. What a way to raise a soul. Always wishing I was home when I was home. the mountains and the street lights and the snow and that damn river. And when the smoke hits, when it's windy and the best parts of the city, I'll go walking for fucking hours just to get out of my head and miss my family and my roommate, and I'll picture flying back from home to home, to places that I love, to flames around my heart, to versions of myself. I'm split across the coast, a continent away. What a way to raise a soul. What a way to have a home away from home.
Thank you. I'm Amy.
I'm gonna try to talk a little less this time. I'm Gino Dueñas. Thank you all very much for coming out. Thank you guys for helping put together a great show. It's been an absolute pleasure playing with y'all. It was amazing to meet you. I have a few songs up on the interwebs that you can check out if you'd like. I have an album or like a record coming out at some point. I don't know when, but if you want to know, I'll buy a pack of like Marbreds or something to send you some smoke signals. This final song is one called Tech Deck Girl.
Aw, damn it, just like magic, she appeared in front of me. Oh, what a keeper, I think I need her. She just crashed and suddenly a skateboard in her purse. This girl stripped me of my words, and as quickly as she came, she rolled away. Oh, sweet perfume, such a lovely tune. That smile across her face. Oh, tragedy, how so sad for me that I didn't catch her name. Now she's scampering off in the dark, and she's ran out with my heart. Oh, I really need to know, where'd you go, my tech deck girl? Where'd you skate off to tonight? Can I ride by your side? Oh, where'd you go, my gadget gal?
One more time for these incredible artists. It has come to that time. I guess it's the last song of the night. But before I get into it, I just want to talk briefly about, I have music on Spotify and Apple Music and anywhere that you listen to music, but I also want to talk briefly about an album and project that I'm putting out in 2023. It's going to be called You Are Where You Belong, and I am so excited to be putting out my second project, and even more excited that a big component of it is that I am, as part of the album, I'm hiring 3 high school interns to be part of the album making process and support the production process of the album. So if you or anyone you know is between the ages of 16 and 19 and identifies as BIPOC or youth of color, please send them my way. Talk to me after the show. I am a singer-songwriter and also a really passionate teaching artist, so this whole project means a whole lot to me. So any way to support and be part of it, it would mean so much to me. Thank you. This last song is called Love is Love. Learning to live, learning to grow. Give all you have to give, and let your worst part show. We create joy and endure pain. We age from our mistakes and do it again and do it again, 'cause love is love is love is love is love. Oh, love is love is love is love is love. 'Cause the life that we know could all slip away. 'Cause nothing is promised, not one single day. If I need a reason, then love is my choice. If I should speak, then love is my voice. So love is love is love is love is love. And we do it all again. Love is love is love is love is love. So love is love is love is love is love. One more time. Love is love is love is love is love. So I just want to say a big thank you to Club Passim for putting on an amazing show. Thank you to Matt and Abby for booking us all. Thank you to all the artists who participated and the artists next to me as well. So can we maybe do this next one together?
Please.
You guys got it by now? Okay. And it goes like this. So love is love is love is love is love. Thank you so much. Love is love is love is love is love. Y'all sound so good. Love is love is love is love is love. Thank you.
That's Ava Sophia, Gito Dueñez, Amy Lefkowitz, and Marky Lavoy. Thanks to all of these amazingly talented artists. Thanks to everyone who's played here over the course of the day here. We're going to be back again from 4 to 11 tomorrow, 4 to 11 Sunday, and 4 to 11 Monday. Of course, tomorrow night, 9 Inch Nails are going to be here. Sunday night, we've got Metallica. Oh, shit, that's the wrong festival. We've got our schedules out on the tables and out front. Make sure you let folks know about what we've got going on here. We're live streaming the entire festival as well. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to the folks tuned in online. We'll see you tomorrow.